what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertice plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good weight on that pass. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Corner coming up. Can someone get on the end of this? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Might work out. Oh, could be. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Vivian. De Marcos with it. Danny Vivian. De Marcos. Vivian. De Marcos with it. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. Williams. And passing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. A super piece of defending. Tavares. Could cross it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. Sunset. Bertice. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. Sunset. Good distribution. Shown inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Potential danger here. Can he make it count? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Danny Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Danny Vivian. DeMarcos. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Berchiche. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Zakanyi. Now what can they do from here? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Williams. Williams. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. Oh, in with a chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Marusic. On to Guendouzi. And with that... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, that's a fine save. Smuggled away. DeMarcos. He could pick out a teammate. And this to level it. He's blocked it. No, high quality defending. Might be a chance to break. Marusic. Castellanos. Marusic. It's there for him. And denied by the post. Nuno Tavares. Now with Guendouzi. It has to be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Vivian. DeMarcos with it. Danny Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Really clever pressing. Options in the centre. And angling it back. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Zakanyi. Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. It's with Romagnoli. Tavares. Nuno Tavares. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Sunset. Good looking move. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Sunset. Opportunity to level it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Boulaye Dia. Tavares. Valentin Castellanos. Chance to cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Now the counter-attack looks on. It should be! What late excitement! And the match is level. Guendouzi. Yeah. On to Guendouzi. Marušić. Boulaye Dia. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, they still have designs on the win. It didn't go to plan in the end. They've got it now, what can they do? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Sunset. No-nonsense clearance. Marušić. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Valentin Castellanos. Will he play it in? Marušić. Can he do it? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time. And that is the end of the contest. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Lyon unable to keep it. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A chance to whip it in. Top-class defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Niakate. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Maitland-Niles. Niakate. Corentin Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Well, Athletic come away with it. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Wasteful from Athletic. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Berchiche with it. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Matic. And Lacazette. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Berchiche. Maitland-Niles. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Almada. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sunset. Dokichi with it. Now he must favour the cross. A sloppy pass. And they need to get tighter here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Clinton Mata. Matic on the ball. Tolisso. Almada. Could be dangerous. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well read to ease the pressure. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos with it. Vivian. DeMarcos. Williams. This looks promising. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And Athletic did well to win back possession. It's with Fofana. It needs an accurate cross. Not high quality defending. Sunset. Surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Niakate. Matic on the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Athletic with the ball again. Luis de Galarreta. He's enjoying space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nico Williams. Almada. Williams. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Oh, nice ball over the top. Shooting chance. Possession one. Yuri Bertice. Lyon sloppy in possession here. Williams. Baptiste. Crossing into the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And Lyon have it back now. Williams. Oh, fancy footwork. And it's played into the centre. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Almada. Matic on the ball. Ryan Cherki. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Williams. Baptiste. And a fine cross. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Sunset. Well, that one has promise. Fancies a pop from here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Williams. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and it just hasn't happened for Lyon in this game, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Williams. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the...
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic.
Can he score here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Kenziora. Viatesca. And the keeper has it now. Mateusz Viatesca. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, not hard to read that pass. Matic. Lacazette. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Samata. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Dangerous looking attack. Really committed defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And space for him to cut in. Oh, genuine chance. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mohamed Madi Camara. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Fancies a pop from here. Simple save, really. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Really good challenge. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Moving it forward. Mohamed Madi Camara. He'll have a go here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Sound piece of defending.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Lacazette. Lacazette here. And did just enough defensively. Intercepted effortlessly. Really good attacking play. And the referee blows for a foul. you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mohamed Madi Camara. Fruitful looking attack. It might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lacazette. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Tyson. Samatta on the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And possession ceded by Lyon. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lacazette. Textbook defending inside the box. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Tyson. Andrija Živković. Giannis Konstantelias. Well, a good tackle. Could be threatening. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vieteska. Baba on the ball. Konstantelias. Samatta. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An attack full of promise, and this to level it. Oh, big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Niakate. On to Toriso. Almada. Niakate. Oh, he's given us away. It's a neat move. Lacazette! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Tomasz Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. And the keeper with the ball. Mete. Živković. Giannis Konstantelias. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Johnny. Opportunity here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Poor pass under no real pressure. Živković. And the ruling is offside here. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And it's opening up. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well read to win possession back. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. By much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Well read to ease the pressure. Can he find the right pass? Lacazette. Really good build-up, but no end product. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Mete. Went in strongly, decisively. Tyson. And Olympique Lyonnais remain on the attack in the waning moments. Still level. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. They cannot be separated here. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Live coverage right here. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability.
In position. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin, it should be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mata. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Quinton Mata. Matic. Cherki. Now Lacazette. Moving into the advanced position. Lacazette. A real opening now. Strong hand on that one. Bentancur. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, breezing past him. Safe pair of hands, did its job. Could be threatening. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And teammates around him. And what a magical save it was! Played over. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette. Lacazette. Very quick thinking there. And a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Good idea. He's shown it on. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Being pressed and pressed high. Jed Spence. And the cross goes in. Could still be dangerous. And Spurs come away with it. Oh, good play this. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Committed challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maddison. Oh, good strike. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And they have possession again. From long range. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Lacazette. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, good-looking run. Almada, far from a good pass. A chance then. So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Romero. And really discomfited by the press. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Johnson. A nice ball over the top. A fine block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Might work out. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Succeeded in blocking it. Brilliant pass. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Good ball to switch the play. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. They keep plugging away and whipped into the box. Maddison. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Cherki. Well, good idea, but overhit. Romero. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Lacazette. On to Matic. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Corentin Tolisso. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And passing it well. And Spurs have the ball once more. Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Into the final 20 minutes. Lacazette. Spurs have lost the ball. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. What to like about that pass? A routine save. Lacazette. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the Lyon throw coming up. Cross could be useful. He could profit, you know. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Richarlison trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Liakate. Well, nearing the end of the contest. And this is not how the Lyon fans were hoping it would go, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Targets available, cross comes in. What a save! Lacazette. Oh, he looks threatening. Lacazette. Alert defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Crucial interception amid impending danger. And that brings the action to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. Lacazette. Matic. Now with Tolisso. Matic on the ball. Romagnoli. Rovella. And a timely intervention. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Matic. Ryan Cherki. He continues his run. Options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Lacazette. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Castellanos. Marušić. Makes the move to the inside. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Fofana. He's going forward well here. Matic. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Able to skip past his man. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Under real pressure here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mata. Maitland-Niles. Matic. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Guendouzi. And on to Marušić. Just the challenge that was required. Cherki. Ryan Cherki. Zaccagni. Tavares. Dia. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. What a commitment to defending. Now, how about the short corner? Cuts it back. Opportunity here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mata. Matic on the ball. Almada. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. Cherki. Lyon unable to hang on to the ball. Marusic. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Lacazette. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Back then to the goalkeeper. Clinton Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And he takes it away. Tavares. The inside route looks promising. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Corentin Tolisso. Matic. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. No luck keeping possession. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Dia. And having a go! Well, couldn't keep it. And fine goalkeeping. Taken short. Romagnoli. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raining again here. Attack after attack. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. So a half an hour remaining. Well, no way through. Zaccagni. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And just putting it over the top. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Well, showing really good width here. And the cross into the middle. And a confident clearance. This could be troublesome. Determined defending. And Lyon come away with it. Oh, good vision. Still a chance. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising sequence. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. Oh, great attacking play. It's a fierce effort. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Lacazette. Lacazette. Can they convert? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now a decent position. Cherki. And winning it back. 5 minutes to go. Marusic. Boulaye Dia. This is looking threatening. Well, disappointing end to the move. Zaccagni. Nicely timed tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And there to intervene. What can he do with it now? Tavares. Marusic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. On to De Marcos. Chance to equalise. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sunset. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Matteo Guendouzi. Boulay Dia. Rovella. It's with Romagnoli. Marusic. Marusic. Now with Guendouzi. Nicolo Rovella. Castellanos. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Sunset. Oh, could be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Boulay Dia. Can he take the chance? And the ruling is offside here. Williams. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marusic. Marusic. Can he give them the advantage? He got a good palm on it. Chance to do damage. It needs an accurate cross. Will it happen for them? Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Zaccagni. Guendouzi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Marusic. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now possibilities in the centre. Sunset. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Genuine chance! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Favouring the short one. This looks promising. To give them the advantage. Terrific piece of anticipation. And so the first... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Williams. He's lost it. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Williams. Berchiche. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Matteo Guendouzi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest. As they
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Danny Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. 30 minutes left for play. He's given it away. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Williams. Now what can they produce on the flank? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could be the equaliser. Oh, fine stop. And no let up, plenty of pressure. Castellanos. Well-timed tackle. Williams. Berchiche, the cutback. He's blocked it. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rovella. And no luck keeping possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Magnificent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Zakanyi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Williams. And he has options available. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they use their pace? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Could be threatening, could be in, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vidian. DeMarcos with it. And Athletic did well to win back possession. DeMarcos. Vidian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. They had to react and did. Now a decent position. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. DeMarcos. Zakanyi. Valentin Castellanos. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so the final whistle here.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Lyon.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Matic.
Lacazette. Decent chance. Nico Williams. Lacazette. Nemanja Matic. And unable to retain possession. Williams. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Williams for the lead here. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Niakate. Pico. Maybe lost his bearings there, straight out with it. Some good work to win it there. Nico Williams. Williams. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Williams. Doesn't want to lose it now.
Queridos aficionados, informamos de que el club instalará una carpa
Being pressed here.
para que la visiten antes de nuestro próximo encuentro.
Good work to regain possession. Pass cut out. What can they do now? Nico Williams. That's a good ball. And this could be, but he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Tolisso. And the defence knew what was coming. A bit sloppy in possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Lechuche. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Moving forward well. Lacazette. And the shot thwarted. Williams. Sanchez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Williams. Might have got in there, well cut out. Lacazette. And he's offside here. Thiago Almada. And that has stopped any potential danger. Williams. Players waiting in the centre. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Williams. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Williams. Genuine chance. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. There's the whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Williams. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Williams. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Both teams struggling to retain possession. The counter looks on here, options available. Is there something at the end? Great defending. It's a corner, and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. Fired to the edge of the box. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with him.
Oh, big chance this! Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Trying to force a mistake. Lacazette. From a long way out. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Marcos. De Galarreta. And over the line for what would be a Leon throw-in. Mata. Cherki. Clinton Mata. Ryan Cherki. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. That's a nice cutback. They found a way through. Nailed to the finish. And the defence tidies up nicely. Chance to deliver into the box. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Played through nicely. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Mata. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherky. Almada. Nemanja Matic. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Matic. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Nico Williams. They need to be better on the ball than that. Nico Williams. Leshishe. Chops inside now. Chance yet to appear. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Niakate. Ryan Cherky. Almada. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the group.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Now it needs a good ball in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Genuine chance. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Samatta. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. No better sign for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Camera. A lot of room for them here. Good cross into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Trying to force a mistake. Some good work to win it there. Oh, a great chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Alex Lacazette. Yeah, there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Delivered into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. And he's managed to keep it in. And possession given away. Thiago Almada. Sualio Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And Buana Ali Samatta. Can he finish? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Matic. Almada. Nemanja Matic. Ryan Cherki. Weighted beautifully. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ryan Cherki. Clinton Mata. Tolisso. Lacazette. Cherki. They're not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Lacazette! And against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
And they could quickly be having another go here. And Buana Ali Samatta. The comeback could lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Mata. Thiago Almada. Well, that has to be a booking. That was quite deliberate. Tolisso. And unable to retain possession. Cherki. A move of real promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Almada. Cherki. And Buana Ali Samata. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the game restarts. Matic. And it's on now. The effort shut out. Lacazette. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Lacazette. And Buana Ali Samata. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Body in the way, good work. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Lacazette. Looks a good ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. This could be dangerous. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding. Played through nicely. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Corner kick played in. And this could be. That is amazing athleticism. So close.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence, and it's worth a try because what a goal that would have been. It's a great effort.
Working hard to win it back there. And Buana Ali Samata. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Great chance here. Can he finish? Oh, that's not properly away. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. There's good width to this attack now. And behind, but a good corner could change that.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Meite. Good work to recover possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, surely. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley.
Musa Niakate.
Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
What a chance! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
Nemanja Matic.
There's room to do something here. Trying to find the space. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Thomas Kedziola. Madi Camara. Meite.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Thiago Almada. They've given it away here. Weighted beautifully. Oh, a great chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Promising looking attack, this. It's the shot. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Good work to regain possession. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Cherki. Almada. Lacazette. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
The atmosphere is building as 2 sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Lyon.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Plenty of space to attack now. Now it needs a good ball in to take the lead. Oh, what a really good save that was. Promising ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Goes for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Kulusevski. Good-looking ball played in. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Nemanja Matic. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alex Lacazette. That set up the chance. Out of play for a Lyon throw. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue? And he's done really well to keep that out. It's played into the box. The defence does its work. Beautifully weighted ball. Cuts inside. A body in the way. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. And into the box it goes. The defensive job done for now. Lacazette. Having a try. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs come away with it. Brennan Johnson. And he'll have a go here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, not quite fully away here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Bit of a squeeze on here. Now, this might be promising. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. There's good width to this attack now. Lacazette. They found a way through. What a chance here. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending.
Number 31, Nemanja Matic.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Maddison. There could be something building here for Spurs. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Musa near Karte. Tolisso. Nemanja Matic. Maitland-Niles.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. It's on for the shot! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal!
Spence.
Maddison. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Tolisso. Musa near Karte.
Thiago Almada. And able to come away with the ball. Johnson. This has to be. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again.
Musa near Karte.
Almada. And that brings to an... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Jed Spence. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Porro. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home.
Manta. Tolisso.
Ryan Cherki. Played back to Vicario. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. No danger with that. Too easy to keep out.
Well, he's wasted that, hasn't he? It's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Lacazette. Well, we knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And it's not a great surprise now to see a yellow card.
Yeah, he put in a few poor challenges before this. Maybe got away with it. Not this time. It's the correct decision.
Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. Away we go again then. And at every kickoff, it feels like another goal isn't far away. Porro.
Will the owner of the blue card
Romero.
outside reception please move it immediately? Thank you.
Bentancur. Christian Romero. Rodrigo Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Rodrigo Bentancur. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A chance now for a quick transition. And that will be Lyon's ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
A chance to deliver into the box. That looks like a good advantage played. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Lacazette. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Christian Romero. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Maddison. Nicely sets it up. Richarlison. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
Spurs have the ball again. Nicely played through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a really good pick out. A move of real promise developing. He's in here. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Dejan Kulusevski. Decent delivery. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Clinton Mata. Nemanja Matic. Tagliafico. Tolisso. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Plenty of space to attack now. Real opportunity. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. And the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Pushing forward with options available now. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. But wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Cool idea. Oh, great block. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Finds himself with space now. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
It's not the best of clearances. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alex Lacazette. Mattia Zaccagni. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Zaccagni. Now, this has to be. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Mata. Pico. Nemanja Matic. Ryan Cherki. Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Thiago Almada. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Musa Niakate. Almada. Tolisso. Alex Lacazette. Matteo Guendouzi. Alessio Romagnoli. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Mattia Zaccagni. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Nemanja Matic. Clinton Mata. Cherki. Nemanja Matic. Tolisso. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
Yeah, it's been a great first half, Guy. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Decent delivery. Defender's got to be careful here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Zakanyi. Good work to regain possession. And the forward progress continues. Can he finish? A nice cutback. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. And on that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Cherki. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Adam Marasic. Now, this might be promising. Will it open up for him? And still danger here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Decent looking attack, this. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
This could be a chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. They ought to go short with the corner. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And this could be. And it will now be a corner. The side against playing it in. And that one is got away. Zakanyi. Good work to recover possession. Throw in here for Lyon. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Alex Lacazette. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance here. Saved but not clear. That's been cut out. It's too easy. from a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Thiago Almada. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. That set up the chance. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 4-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Musa Niakate. Almada. It looks the right ball. Now for the finish. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Cool idea. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, they're clearly the best.
Hold on, chance! And it's lifted nicely. Well, any chance has gone for now. Real opportunity. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Mattia Zaccagni. Romagnoli. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. Matteo Guendouzi. Using his strength well. Well read to gain possession. Lacazette. Good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great.
And it's all over.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion of packed stadium. Don't miss a second.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Dean. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, a great chance. Oh, great block. Luke de Jong. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kamara. Asensio. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But it was a build-up with no end product. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ivan Perisic. And it's opened up! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal!
Tyrone Mings. On to Tielemans. Mings. Now Tielemans. Luca Dean. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Mings. Jacob Ramsey. Matty Cash. Asensio.
Showing good wit with this attack. Asensio. Chance to cross here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. On this game.
Tielemans. Mings. Now Tielemans.
Marco Asensio.
Mings. On to Tielemans.
Marco Asensio. Different angle of attack. Real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Clearance finding the touchline. Throw in to come. Could get it over now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's only halfway clear. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Able to come away with the ball. Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. Asensio. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Promising looking attack, this. What a chance! And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Perisic. On he goes, terrific. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Played through nicely. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. It'd be frustrating.
And this could be. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Jacob Ramsey. Veerman. Noah Lang. And that will do it. And we're back underway for the second 45. Olivier Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Boscarli. Joey Veerman. Luke de Jong. Watkins. An attack of genuine promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Joey Veerman. Junior. Back with Benitez. Boscarli. Olivier Boscarli. They've given it away here. Kamara. That's a good ball. Take this on. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Joey Veerman. Olivier Boscarli. Junior. Boscarli.
Please remain where you are, and your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Veerman. Noah Lang. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Marco Asensio. Takes it on. Nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Need to get tighter here. but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Ollie Watkins. Good work to recover possession. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Dean. A lot of room for them here. Tielemans. Camera. Matty Cash has the space to whip it in here, and the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lang. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Ollie Watkins. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Chance to go ahead. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Mauro Junior. Vieira. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Vieira. Boscagli. Junior. Vieira. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Is this the equaliser? Some good work to win it there. Counter looks on here, options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Perisic. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. Great defending. And that's the final whistle.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Aleix Garcia. Now Schick. Ivan Perisic. Noah Lang. Now to deliver a good ball in. Perisic. Schick. And nicely and in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Throwing to come. Radetzky. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. This is another good-looking attack. Grimaldo. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Joey Veerman. Options available in the middle. To square things up. And the defence tidies up nicely. That's a good ball. What a chance. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Icapia. Tom. Tapsoba. Garcia. Piero Incapia. Aleix Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Wirtz. Take things forward a notch here. Wirtz. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Can he finish? Great chance here. And it's in to put them in front. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Noah Lang. And it's on now. Frimpong. Adley. There's good width to this attack now. Some good work to win it there. De Jong. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. getting behind with that. Crucial defending. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
And denied by a top-draw tackle. Ronaldo. Really good interception to take the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, great catch. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Olivier Boscagli.
That brings... So the second half kicks off. Junior. Radetzky. Jonathan Tah. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Incapia. Grimaldo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. First flag, offside. Working hard to win it back there. Ivan Perisic. And this could be. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical.
Oh, what about this? It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Jonathan Tah. Lukas Radetzky. Tapsoba. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Onto Schick. Wirtz. Perisic. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Surely the equaliser. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Jonathan Tah. Radetzky. Granit Xhaka. Tah. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. They're being afforded too much space here. Drifting in off the flank. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Noah Lang. Promising looking ball. move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Lang.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Wirtz. Ronaldo. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Perisic. Luke de Jong. And it's on now. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. And some might have given that, but on we go. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Crucial defending. Ronaldo. Brings it back. Get the lead. Still problems for them here. That's across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ivan Perisic.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
What a chance! Stopped by some really astute defending. That's a good ball. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Ronaldo. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And there it is. It's...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Fire Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Fire Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. And this could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And it's played back to Trubin. Goku. Hard to win it back there. Hurts. And a cross that could be dangerous. Does well to keep it in. This is the equaliser. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Edmund Tapsoba. Lukas Radetzky. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Schick. Forward progress continues. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. Making decent progress here. This for the lead. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
A bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Over the bar. They've kept it in just. They found a way through. Di Maria, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Schick. To the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Can he finish? Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Real opportunity. Great defending. Schick. Di Maria, promising looking ball. The ball of the head. Oh, that has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Radetzky. Tom. Lukas Radetzky. Garcia. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising ball. Xhaka. Lovely incisive ball. What a chance here. Alex Garcia. Surely the equaliser. Out it goes for a throw.
Well, Leverkusen are having more of the ball, but they haven't really looked threatening enough for me. If they make the pitch bigger...
Oh, great chance! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Lukas Radetzky. Wirtz. Looking forward now to make the right choice. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Axel Kurlu. Pavlidis. What a chance! And against the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now for the finish. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. And with that, we're back underway for the second 45. Easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. Fredrik Arsnes. Bit sloppy in possession. Grimaldo. Nice vision in that pass. Wirtz. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ample space to whip it in here. Great chance here. It might still happen. That's pretty tamely given away. Could be a chance to break here. Corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Good work to win it there. Ronaldo. They've given it away here. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Space now to get a crossover. Genuine chance. And that will ease any defensive worry. Allowing the game to flow. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Di Maria. Di Maria. Can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, yes, he did see it. It's going to be a booking.
I like how the ref allowed play to go on there, mate.
Real opportunity. Could be now. A really promising attack has come to naught. There's a chance for the breakaway here. that's where it ends. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Kurlu. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, a great chance. Back of the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Now, this has to be.
Arsenal. Counter looks on here, options available.
And into the box it goes. And no straps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Grimaldo.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Di Maria.
More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And he's got that one away. That's a foul, and the sort of tackle that could mean further trouble. Pavlidis. Now there could be a chance to counter. Goes for goal! And unable to retain possession. Wirtz. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kurlu. Promising position, this. Having a try. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, and the opportunities keep coming too. You just think if they score another, there's going to be no way back for the opposition.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Wirtz. They want to see a shot here. Oh, it's a penalty. What a costly decision this could prove to be with time running out. Well, no card, just a warning and a bit, and it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And there it is. It's full time.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top drawer.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays, and this could be, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Lukas Radetzky. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick. Good work to beat the challenge. The attack is over. Good defending. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Cross in. Kicked out nicely. Still not away here. Still a chance off the keeper. It's in at the second attempt. The big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Radetzky. Tapsoba. Garcia. Onto Schick. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. A chance to deliver into the box. Wirtz. Could be back in it here. Kept out, but for how long? It's in now. And you can see immediately from the goalkeeper's reaction, he knows he had to do better than that. De Jong. Onto Pedro. Martinez. De Jong now. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Could get it over now. Good patient build-up. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Genuine chance. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Good cross into the middle. In the right position to cut out the pass. This has to be. And the keeper could be in trouble. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Lukas Radetzky. Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Move of real promise now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Garcia. No need to stop the play. On they go. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Unable to find anyone with that. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Dani Olmo, great chance here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Granit Xhaka.
And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Jeremy Frimpong.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Martinez. De Jong now.
No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Trying to force a mistake.
Schick. Wirtz.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come.
Koundé.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here in Leverkusen. And we're back underway for the second 45.
Wirtz.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Ball back with Barcelona now. Nicely played through. Well spotted, the attack is over. Dani Olmo. Seemed a bit cynical that, surely a booking. And it's not a great surprise now to see a yellow card.
Yeah, he put in a few poor challenges before this. Maybe got away with it. Not this time. The correct decision.
Having a try. The first line of defence has worked. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Lewandowski.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
Schick.
Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
And the defence tidies up nicely. Getting ever closer to goal here. Just needs the composure now. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest.
Martinez.
Dani Olmo. Very quick to close down. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alex Garcia. promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Adley. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Wirtz. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Counter looks on here. Options available. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And it's on now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lucas Radetzky. Edmund Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. They've given it away here. Taking the match ball home. Away we go again then. And at every kickoff it feels like another goal isn't far away. Martinez. Into Pedro. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Dani Olmo. Into Pedro. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Schick. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Wirtz. Lewandowski. Now there could be a chance to counter. Promising looking ball. What a chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Schick. They need to be better on the ball than that. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Beautifully weighted ball. And that will do it. Full time.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise?
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bay Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And it's a short one. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Schick. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Chance developing. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, to take the lead. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Luca Dean. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Alex Garcia. They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Looks a good ball, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't be. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He was marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Wirtz. No need to stop the play. On they go. Possession given away. Forward progress continues. Oh, it's a penalty! But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect a card for that, so I can understand why the opposition are complaining.
And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Radetzky. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Wirtz. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes for goal and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Matty Cash. Could be something happening for them now. From a long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. That's not a bad-looking ball. Some good work to win it there. Schick. Genuine chance. A really promising attack has come to naught. Schick. It's to level it. That has stopped any potential danger. Counter looks on here, options available. having a look. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Lucas Radetzky. Well, not long to go until the break, and the score tells the story. The hosts clearly second best in this first half.
They have looked really off it today. The back line need to tighten up and switch on if they're going to get themselves back into this. A big team talk's needed at half-time.
Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And he'll have a go here. Oh, whoa. There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Jonathan Tartt. Frimpong. Wirtz. And that's going to be... And we're back underway for the second 45. Matty Cash. Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
This could be dangerous. Ollie Watkins. Ramsey. Off the defender, and a corner to come. And they've gone with a short one. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. They could get caught out on the break here. Untidy in possession there. Amin Adli. Xhaka. Well, that results in the flag going up for offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Piero Incapia. Garcia. Adli. They've given it away here. And he'll take this on, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. That will be a throw-in now. Alex Garcia. A really good interception to take the ball. This could be threatening. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Cuts inside. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Garcia. Schick. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. It's put out of play. Throw in to come. Great chance here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Ollie Watkins. Down nicely and in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. It's gone out and it's a corner. Well, you have to praise the improvisation. But to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
He's got to do better there. It's such a simple save from the goalie, isn't it?
Having a try. Oh, it's still in there. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Over it comes. And the corner dealt with. Ronaldo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be a chance to break here. He's having a go. Save, but not clear. Showing good wit with this attack. Decent chance. He's got behind it. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Adli. That's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, they've lost it. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Konsa. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Matty Cash. Kamara. Marco Asensio.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting off the opposition. It's just not good enough.
Good defending to close down the shot. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Edmund Tapsoba. Piero Incapia. And that'll do it, full time.
This is it, a can't-miss game, and a back...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV facing Aston Villa.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSV line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other 2 a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
There's room to do something here. Matty Cash. He'll have a go here. And ready for it coming his way. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield, and they're playing with just 1 up front. Perisic. What a chance! Perisic. He's in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Mings.
Boubacar Kamara.
Now Tielemans. Tyrone Mings.
Marco Asensio.
Matty Cash.
Asensio. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Perisic. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Real opportunity. And unable to retain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Marco Asensio.
Now Tielemans.
Boubacar Kamara. Asensio.
Kamara. Matty Cash.
Boubacar Kamara. Asensio. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Noah Lang.
Now Perisic. Watkins. Marco Asensio. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Can he finish? There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible!
Veerman. Junior. Olivier Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Boscarli.
Perisic. Forward with purpose, something on maybe. Looking for the angle. The effort shut out. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lang. And they want to see a shot here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising position, this. And the danger is cleared. Kamara. And able to come away with the ball. Decent looking attack, this. Veerman. Now Perisic. That set up the chance. And the first 40. So away we go then for the second half. Tyrone Mings. Ezri Konsa. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Plenty of open space here. To square things up. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's where it ends. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Olivier Boscanli. Nicely sets it up. And this could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ollie Watkins. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Tielemans. Luka Dean. Oh, a great chance. And still danger here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent chance, this. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kamara. Asensio. Beautifully weighted ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Now there could be a chance to counter. Takes the shot. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Veerman. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Mings. Ramsey. On to Tielemans. Kamara. Marco Asensio. Dean. Luca Dean. What a chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. The counter looks on here. Options available. Perisic. Moving forward well. Asensio. A chance yet to appear. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, can this be attacked? The defence does its work. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Perisic. Perisic! And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Kamara. Mings. Now Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Asensio, it's on for the shot! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Noah Lang. Junior. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a... Building to a crescendo all week. and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Danger averted. Teammates available to give them the advantage. Vital intervention. Good through ball. In position here to protect the ball. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. He's going to have a go here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Ledesma. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Lang. Can they square the game? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Radetzky. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo with it. Good ball to switch the play. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fruitful looking attack. And the fans really want him to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Granit Xhaka. Radetzky. Tah. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it happen for them? De Jong. Can they convert? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. And play halted, free kick given. And a long way out. And the keeper grabbing hold of that free kick. Ivan Perisic. Players waiting in the middle. He cuts it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. He has teammates around him. De Jong. Oh, good use of the ball. Pulls it back. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Radetsky. Jonathan Tah has it. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. And room now out on the wing. Schick. Garcia. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lang. Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lang. Can he do it? Crucial piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. The keeper led to wonder what his defenders were doing. Ledesma.
De spelers hebben al genoeg te drinken. Dank u.
Joey Fairman. And back to Perisic. De Jong. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Florian Wirtz. Sheik with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Luke de Jong. Teammates available. Lang. He read it well defensively. Lang. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Edmond Tapsoba. And the keeper has it now. Tapsoba. Radetsky. Now with Tapsoba. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Ivan Perisic. And the attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Fairman. Luke de Jong. And there goes the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Just needs the composure now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Ball back with Trubin. Di Maria. Kirkju. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Adli. Looks a good ball. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Radetzky. Capia. Frimpong. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Di Maria. Wirtz. Good work to recover possession. Alex Garcia. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could take things forward a notch here. Now, this has to be. He read that well, stopping any danger. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. That set up the chance. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nicely played through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Wirtz. Untidy in possession there. And forward progress continues. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Lukas Radetzky. Grimaldo. Capia. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They're getting into a good position. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And away from danger it goes. This could be threatening. Good job done to keep it there. Tapsoba. And unable to retain possession. Can he finish? Amin Adli. Promising looking ball. Well, any chance has gone for now. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Weighted beautifully. Great defending. Tackle is a good one, out for a corner. And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. And that's straight into the first defender. They have to clear this. What a chance. Determined defending. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Di Maria. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, Leverkusen have had the bulk of possession in the last 15 minutes or so.
Schick! Oh, that's not properly away. Not the end to the move they were looking for. They've given it away here. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
He's able to come away with the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And this could be. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Amin Adli. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Otamendi. Making decent progress here. Now Schick. Frimpong. Good ball in behind. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. All square then, as they get things going again. And it's played back to Trubin. Arsnes. Pavlidis. Frederick Arsnes. Nice cutback. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Radetzky. And that's the goalkeepers. I'd have done better than they have with that. Aleix Garcia. Wirtz. There's room to do something here. That hasn't got far. Puts the ball into the box. What can he do now? Chance for the equaliser. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Di Maria. Delivered into the box. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. He's beaten his marker here, but he wouldn't let him get away that easily. A chance to get him behind with that. Just needs the composure now. Ball taken away from them. Vangelis Pavlidis. And it's played over to the back post. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Lovely weighted pass. He's in here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Di Maria. Weighted beautifully. And still danger here. And it's on now. Ready ready for it coming his way. And they've gone with a short one. Nicely sets it up. He's got time. What about the finish? Chance now for a quick transition. Now, can someone attack this? A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Garcia. On to Schick. Alex Garcia. Could be something on. Offside has been given here. Actor Curlew. Looking to put the cross in. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the defence tidies up nicely. Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. That set up the chance. Good work to recover possession. Pavlidis. Frimpong. On to Schick. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. What a chance! And this could be brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Vangelis Pavlidis. That's a good ball. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Arsenal.
Di Maria now. Now, can he get the cross in? Goes on past the defender. It's out of play, and that will be a goal kick.
Xhaka.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Nicely won to see off the threat. And that'll do it, full time, and the whistle greeted by cheers. This is a happy play.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield.
I think he's going to score here.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Radetzky. Tapsoba. Nkapia. Frimpong. Barcelona with the ball again. Pedri. Brilliant. More of that, please. Having a try. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Played in now. It's not the best of clearances. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Barcelona have possession again. Nicely played through. Well, he's picked that out nicely. The ball comes in. Well, not quite fully away here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. The referee playing advantage. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played through nicely. And the Olmo. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. And they've got it back now. Oh, good strike! Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Lucas Radetzky. Wirtz. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé. Good patient build-up. Oh, a great chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Lucas Radetzky. Tom. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. A really good interception to take the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Out it goes. Corner coming. Over it comes. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. Amin Adli. Granit Xhaka. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Schick. Good ball in behind. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Lewandowski. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Bit sloppy in possession. And unable to retain possession. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. They're being afforded too much space here. Verts. A goal! Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. And we're back underway at 3-1. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Martinez. On to Koundé. And that'll do it. And so the second half kicks off. Capia. Now Schick. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Now, can he get the cross in? Great chance here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. And so the game restarts with Barcelona in total control of the match. Jonathan Tah. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Verts. Looks the right ball. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Radetzky. Frimpong. Capia. Verts. Adley. Schick. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Schick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This might be promising. Yet to find a way to goal. Xhaka. Just needs the composure now. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Weighted beautifully. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. They decide against playing it in. Can he finish? Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Wirtz. Rafinha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Jonathan Tah. Lucas Radetzky. Tah. Wirtz. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. De Jong. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. De Jong. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And he's done really well to keep that out. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Lewandowski. Barca with width here. Dani Olmo, and it's on now. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Radetzky. Edmund Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Now Schick. Schick. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Ball back with Barcelona now. Rafinha. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
They can't go any further here, offside. Brilliant, more of that please. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Great rhythm, there's a real flow here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that will do it, full time, and a really disappointing...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He's blocked it! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Amin Adli. Oh, big opportunity! And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Garcia. Xhaka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Trying to open up the defence. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Promising attack this, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Oh, magnificent reaction. In a decent position now. And whipped into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He's in behind. Ramsey, plenty of options. And fine reading of the situation.
Thank you.
Grimaldo. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Can they exploit the space out wide? Must be! Oh, blocked it! Ollie Watkins. And very deftly cut out. And they might be through here. Can they cover up? Tielemans. And that's a very good pass.
Well, the Villa fans can sense a goal coming here. They're creating so many good opportunities there.
Brilliant save.
Well, Villa are certainly creating some good chances here. Wonderful save, though, by the keeper.
Oh, breezing past him. And Leverkusen come away with it. Can he put them in front? Cheek now, and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Marco Asensio, for a pass that lacks quality. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Watkins. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Granit Xhaka. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Marco Asensio. And he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Tough. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Oh, great vision. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Tielemans. Ramsey. Digne. Played it to the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the first half. So back underway here into the second half. And back it goes. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Garcia. Sheik with it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And showing the importance of width. Can he finish? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Gives it a go. The post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Keep. Real chance. A piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Can they square the game? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Takes on the shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Radetsky. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. The cross is on. And that will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. He has teammates around him. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Sheik. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Plenty of options. It needs an accurate cross. Corner given. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Into the final 20 minutes. Granit Xhaka. And the ball back with Villa now. Schick. And the referee playing advantage. Well, tremendous block. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Grimaldo. And that's an important intervention. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Head over towards the back post. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Really good challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Just 10 minutes to go. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Very quick thinking there. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodgers. Well, high marks for that pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Frimpong. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Ollie Watkins. Rodgers. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Good bit of defending. And that is full time. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Amin Adli. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Detrauda. Lukeba. On to Orban. Nicolas Zaiwald. Lukeba. Zaiwald. Detrauda. On to Orban. Xavi Simons. A really good pass. Nicolas Zaiwald. Well, the attack fizzled out. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. That's a good pass. Grimaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nicolas Zaiwald. Teammates available. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Committed challenge. Creative look about this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zaiwald. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Garcia. Schick with it. Opportunity! Superbly read and executed. Ikoma Lois Openda. Could be dangerous. Is it the moment? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Incapié. Schick with it. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Simons. Now what can they do from here? Quick thinking defensively. Grimaldo. Could be troublesome. Can he finish? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Detrauda. Read it well. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Frimpong. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And do they mean business on this occasion? He read it well defensively. Benjamin Šeško. Now a decent position. Tries to make a game of it here. Oh, blocked it! Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Simons. Can they get in behind them? Must score! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Tapsoba. Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. No more. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Frimpong. Fine sequence of passes. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Tah. Oh, danger here. Florian Wirtz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Really vital interception here. This could be the equaliser. Clearly offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Simons. Promising pass. Top-class defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, this could be productive, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Electing to cross into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Big chance to get them on terms. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Frimpong. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Might work out. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And now to level the game. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Regained possession. And support available. Baku. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. This could be troublesome. Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia. And Leipzig regaining possession. Xavi Simons. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Simons might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Alex Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Xhaka with it. Players waiting in the centre. Could be. Great defending here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Simons. And a tidy tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well,
the stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And that's going to roll all the way through. Well, good idea, but overhit. Baku. Lukeba. Raum. Simons. Well, can they open up the defence here? And played in. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Brandt. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Ryerson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he read it well, intercepting it. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And cutting inside. In with a chance. And to try that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Lukeba. Zaiba. Gertruida. David Raum. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Raum. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Emre Can. And now Kobel here. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. And Leipzig with the ball again. Girassi. Did well to win the ball back. So as we approach the half-time interval, Dortmund facing a deficit, work to do for them. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Something out. He succeeds in clearing it. Brandt. Girassi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Xavi Simons. Determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Girassi. Brandt! Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now the cross was deep, a little too deep. They get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. And just lacking that little bit of guile. Rierson. On to Gross. Girassi. Svensson. On to Gross. A really good pass. A super tackle and they've won possession. And passing it through. A moment he would like to have back if possible. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And they square the game. Commanding goalkeeping. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And support available. And pushed away to safety. It's going to be a Dortmund free kick. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It has to be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Kolber. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Still alive, and in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. And can Continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Lukeba. On to Orba. Slipshod passing. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And Leipzig in a position of menace. A wonderful intervention. Girassi. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Just the challenge that was required. And playing it through. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Nicely timed tackle. Zaiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. In a decent position now. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Possession one. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing. There for all to see. Bensebaini. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. And take it away. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Released it nicely. Well, but still work to do. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. And slipped through beautifully. A good and fair challenge. Nicolas Zaiwald. Snuffing out the danger. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to a close. It's known quite simply as der Klassiker, the two best supported teams here in Germany, and it often takes on added significance when they meet in the industrial West. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. And hello from the Strobel Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
And in with a real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Waldemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. And the pass deftly cut out. And Kane comes into the moon. Good looking at this. Harry Kane! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
And he's hit it with authority. Musiala. Harry Kane. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Emre Can. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Coburn. Waldemar Anton. Emre Can. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Brandt. Well, Dortmund have it back now. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Feeding it through. And a decent save. Full credit. But he's gone short with it. Pulls it back. And Bayern come away with the ball. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's very effective, good high pressing. Pressing like that will help the cause. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. And a significant block following that cross. Just cutting off the supply. That's a goal! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Coburn. Metscher. Brandt with it. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Musiala. It's a neat move. Cuts it back. And a very good challenge. Adeyemi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. Now Harry Kane, showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Substitution it is for Dortmund. Sané, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Kobe. On to Zulu. After pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Musiala. And hit with ferocity! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. After a wonderful free kick. Over it comes. Not a strong hand on the ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. But it just petered out. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. It's given him something to contemplate. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And that'll be goalkeeper's ball. Karim Adeyemi. Not the pass he had in mind. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. It's a fierce effort. Superb block. A corner from Kimmich. Good clearance. That's a good-looking shot. Goretzka. And the problem not completely solved. Straight forward for the keeper. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Olise. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It's there for him. Will they have the guile to open up the defence? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Bayern then. They must clear their lines quickly. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Felix Mecha. Girassi. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, might be. Effective challenge. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Niklas Süle. Over. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt with it. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Eric Dyer. Can they hit on the break? Harry Kane waits. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. And in the right position to read it. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. This looks more than decent. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Sané. Great defending here. And blocked again. And given away by Dortmund. Nice weight on the pass. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
He has teammates around him. What to like about that pass? Routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. No end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Jamal Musiala. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Top drawer. Who could do better than that? Valdemar Ankorn. Karim Adeyemi. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Counter-attacking chance. Olise. And Kimmich. Kim. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so the referee blows for full time, a satisfactory outcome for...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers.
Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Stuttgart.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Having a try. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Adeyemi. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Very well kept out, alert and ready. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dortmund trying to get things moving. This could be... Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 then as we get started again. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Labeling. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, good strike! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Adeyemi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chris Furyk. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Can he finish? And against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a two-goal lead would have certainly changed the game.
Sue, chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Jamie Labeling. Stiller. Dennis Undav. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Seru Girassi. Oh, a great chance! And still danger here. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. Undav. Labeling. That set up the chance. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Chan. Julian Ryerson. Emre Can. This is Brandt. Can. This looks promising from Dortmund. Great chance here. Really promising attack has come to naught. Furyk. From 2 action this has been. Chan. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. He's beaten his marker here. Amy. Doesn't want to lose it now.
Well, it seems as though Dortmund have changed their methods here. I think they're playing more of a possession game now. They're getting a lot closer together, looking for those little 1-2s, which can be really difficult to play against. It's going to be interesting to see if it works.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's on now. Top draw tackle. And that brings to an end the first half. And the game restarts. Valdemar Anton. Rami Ben Sabaini. The ball taken away from them. Angelo Stiller. Nicely played. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They need to be better on the ball than that. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Played through nicely. He's in here. Oh, what a really good save that was. It's sloppy in possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Girassi. Adeyemi. Players waiting in the centre. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Buildup. What a chance! Great defending. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 3-2. Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. Chris Furyk. Dennis Undav. Buildup. Options available in the middle. Oh, a great chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Gross. Anton. Brandt. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. From here, struggling to keep the ball there. Chris Furyk. There's a chance for the breakaway here. He put them ahead, and it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Can he finish? Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Whipped in early. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And the promise of something happening is over. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. This is a positive-looking move. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely, incisive ball. Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And there goes the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Luka Środecki is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Getting into a good position. A little sloppy on the ball there. Shot stopped in its tracks. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent chance this, and that's not a bad save at all. They decide against putting it in. And the shot thwarted. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Players waiting in the centre. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Valdemar Anton. Now with Emre Can. Ben Sabini. Gross. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Gross. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Amy. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Amin Adli. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Ryerson. Amy. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Frimpong, and he'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Chan. Julian Ryerson. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Gross. This is Brandt. Goes for goal! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Well, Borussia Dortmund may still be behind, but this game feels like a contest again now. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Promising looking attack, this. Garcia. Frimpong. Knocking it around nicely, waiting for that chance to pull clear. Ball taken away from them. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Well, a frustrating end to the move. Looked promising, but clearly offside. Adli. He's hit that well. Oh, wow! score from there. It had to be perfect. Anton. We're nearly there for the first half, and it's only going one way, and that's not the Dortmund way.
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked languid, looked lethargic. The back line, they've had a torrid time too. It feels like with every attack they're going to concede, this is a big mountain to climb to get back into this.
Julian Brandt. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Has the space to whip it in here. And there's the whistle. And the game restarts. Adli. Grimaldo. Garcia. Xhaka. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Adeyemi. Reduce the deficit. Flag up here. Offside. Wirtz. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Good vision. He's trying his luck here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
What a chance! Tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Adli. Good work to regain possession. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Good work to beat the challenge. It's played into the box. Brandt, this to get back into it. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Tapsova. Frimpong.
Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka.
Jeremy Frimpong.
Xhaka.
Garcia.
Played to Xhaka.
He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. Great defending. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Valdemar Anton. Gross. Adeyemi. Adli. Garcia. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Just needs the composure now. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Incapia. Grimaldo. Piero Incapia. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Xhaka. Frimpong. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Frimpong. Could be a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. Bertz. Frimpong. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Work pays off as they get the ball back. Verts. Could be a chance. Looks a good ball. What a chance here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Grant. Viemi. Can he finish? It might still happen. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Jeremy Frimpong. Jonathan Tah. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Jeremy Frimpong. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. That will do it. The full...
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Cheers, guys. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. On he goes, terrific. Granit Xhaka. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lois Openda. Oh, excellent vision. They can keep the pressure on with a corner. They take it short. Promising position, this. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Jonathan Tah. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Now there could be a real chance developing. Xhaka. Frimpong. Grimaldo. Good work to recover possession. Finds himself with space now. Brilliant. More of that, please. Genuine chance. And the shot thwarted. Xhaka. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And this could be. Somehow he's missed the chance. A big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Amin Adli. Well read to gain possession. Openda. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Wirtz. It's to level it. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. David Rao. Castello Luqueba. Lautaro Geertruida. Nicholas Seibold. Allback. Castello Luqueba. Lautaro Geertruida. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Good work to regain possession. Šeško. Break through nicely. Schick. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Willi Orbach. Luqueba. Really good interception to take the ball. Alex Garcia. Tah. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Incapia. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Good vision. break here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Edmund Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Garcia. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Alex Garcia. Amin Adli. Chance to deliver into the box. Unable to get the shot through. To take the lead. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Christoph Baumgartner. Nicholas Seival. Castello Luqueba. Xavi Simons. David Raum. This has to be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Piero Incapia. Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Amin Adli. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Xhaka. Wirtz. Ball taken away from them. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Bit sloppy in possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicholas Seival. And they've got it back now. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. This could be threatening. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Nicholas Seival. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Could take things forward a notch in. Real opportunity. Kept out, but for how long? It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Working hard to win it back there. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka. Now to deliver a good ball in. Wirtz. Put them ahead. Great defending. Luis Openda. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Great chance here. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
To listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
And they've gone with a short one. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. There's a chance for them to go now. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Seibel. Lautaro Geertruida. Nicholas Seibel. Lukeba. Lautaro Geertruida. Seibel. Castello Lukeba. Nicholas Seibel. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. But the race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready. Alex Garcia. And set up the chance. Brown. Genuine chance. He's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. David Rao. Worth a shot. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And it's all over with...
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Leipzig being afforded too much space. There to win it back. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. There. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Wonderful chance. Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lukeba. Nicolas Zaiwald. Simons. Gertruida with it. Zaiwald. On to Orbach. Willi Orbach. Zaiwald. Lukeba. Good move in the making from Leipzig. A chance to level it. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Waldemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Vierson. And given away by Dortmund.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload in those wide areas, it could prove to be a decisive move.
That's the challenge that was required. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Teammates available. Preferring to go infield. Decent looking pass. Grant! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
David Raum. They'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Oh, danger here. Could be. A goal! The tone. Julian Riosson. Using space on the opposite flank now. Benjamin Šeško. Baku. An effective challenge. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Nice looking move this. Brandt with it. Can he finish this? Just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Vinny Orban. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Seiwald. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Nicolas Seiwald. Orban. The supporters think it's on. Oh, blocked it! Felix Mecha. Riosson. More successful intervention, winning the ball back. Counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, into the chance! Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Leipzig, but credit the goalkeeper, that was a good save.
Šeško. Can they get in behind them? There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Xavi Simons. Oh, he's through here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Jan. Riosson. With it. Jan. Mecha. Brandt. Pascal Gross. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? Brown. Nicely timed tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And teammates to play it to. defending inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Unable to get a body in the way. And taken short. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Valdemar and Korn. But with it. Lukeba. Openda. An important interception. Will it happen for them? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Taken short. Could be threatening. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Svensson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Emre Can. With that, the attack fizzles out. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Simons, superb block. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Next on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Sané, vigorous defending. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kane. Return to Sané. Well, Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Credit due, a good intervention. Girassi. Good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost a perfect run, wasn't it?
Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Eric Dyer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, beating his opponent. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Rami Bensebaini. Eric Dyer robbed of possession.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Options in the middle. Challenge halts them in their tracks. Fruitful looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it's offside. That was very close. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. And the flag does go up offside. Throw in then for Bayern. Leroy Sané. Oh, good looking run. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved the goal.
Adeyemi. Won't really be able to trouble them here. Brandt. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And possibilities here. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Kim. Eric Dyer. Well, almost at half-time here. Not quite yet, but Bayern chasing this game. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of their performance in the first half.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Clears his lines. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Getting forward. Oh, he's through here. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And deciding to give it to the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could be. Vigorous defending. That's really good controlled defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it petered out. Sané. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Brandt. Girassi. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Might work out. Could be in here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Now Dyer. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Kimmich. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Gross. Now with Brandt. Can he put it away? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Chance to play it in. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mecha. Gross. Very well to win it back. What can they do from here? Into the final 20 minutes. Guerrero. In space to cross it. Kimmich. Big opportunity. A goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Emre Can. Mecha. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. Girassi. Showing fine vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to... Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Raised for offside. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Very effective pass. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Feeding it through, and he might be in here. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
And nothing comes of that attack. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Succeeded in blocking it. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Still not clear. Excellent defending. Good idea. And Kane might be in business. Tells the keeper to tremendous effect. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Could be! Stopped a certain goal. A really top-notch piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle, these two sides. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Woltemade. Oh, managing to beat him. Classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Wagnermann. Angelo Stiller. Stiller. And offside, unfortunately. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And that was a very fine read. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, that is how to play advantage. And played in. Moves it away. Looking position, you've got to say. Chance to equalise. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of support here. Karim Adeyemi. The challenge that was required. Racing past his man and quick thinking defensively. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? And in the refereeing trade they call it dogzo. Goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Shot blocked, but still alive. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Felix Metscher. Girassi. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Undav. Excellent ball over the top. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nick Woltemade. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Emre Can has given it away. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That's a good-looking shot! Well, I must admit, it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund just haven't been clinical enough in the attacking areas. They've lacked a bit of goal today, I have to say.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Girassi. Adeyemi. They really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. And there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chris Führig, Angelo Stiller, Leveling. Spot on with that challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Brandt. Mecha. Alexander Nübel. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And this would reduce the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. Chabot. Führig. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Can he put it away? And he struck the post. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
And cutting it out. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Riosson. Girassi. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. That's a good-looking ball. Can't miss, surely! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And that's an important intervention. And playing it through. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Well, it's open up. And swiftly ending that attack. Throw in here for Stuttgart.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, he's gone for goal! And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Karazor. Chabot. Atakan Karazor. A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. This might be ideal for the counter. And they could do damage. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Jamie Leveling. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, the supporters think it's on. Must take the lead here. Closing down well. Well, they can bring it out now. And having a goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And the danger's still on. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Deserves credit for winning the ball back, but they still have designs on the win. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a really good run. This could be troublesome. Oh, a superb save. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. And that will be that. The referee brings this match to an end, and maximum points for Borussia Dortmund. This could be troublesome. Oh, a superb save. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question... And this is the scene in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Metscher. Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Keeping the ball moving. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Could be dangerous. Really had to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Karim Adeyemi went in strongly, decisively. Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? Foiling his opponent completely. Wirtz. Determined defending. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Rami Bensebaini. Metscher. Rierson. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Girassi. He's blocked it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender. An effective challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Oh, good-looking run. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Fruitful looking attack. Could cross it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. He'll have a go here. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Svensson. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Wasteful from Dortmund. Schick. There's space for them here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Can. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Here's Gross. Brandt. Can they get in behind them? Able to get his body in the way. Bad place to lose the ball. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger is still there. Well, the first time. Into the second half then. And from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Svensson. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Grimaldo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Could be. Strong hand on that one. No, a strong hand on the ball. Florian Wirtz. Good tackle. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Svensson. And passing it through. And he's through. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
A glorious chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Top. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Can they find a gap in the defence? Xhaka. Prevented the damage. Possibilities in the centre. Patrick Schick! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And given away by Dortmund.
Well, it might not get it.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Svensson. Brandt with it. He's got to score! Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
And intercepted it. Has eyes for goal! And saved by the keeper. They favoured a short one here. Oh, it might be. Fisted clear. And that's a corner. Clearing it away. Oh, super piece of play. Determined block. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Florian Wirtz. Really vital interception. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Brilliant save. Could reduce the deficit. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Jeremy Frimpong. And an astute piece of defending. Body in the way. Space on the flank. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Brandt. There to intercept. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. It's a short one. Delivering it into the box. Well, it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And given away by Leverkusen. And there goes the final whistle.